Okay, hello, and hello. 1 second. Get the live feed going. Okay. And then, that's not what I wanted to do, and that's not what I wanted to do. I am bad at using Twitch. Okay. Hopefully this goes well. Let's see. Okay. Alright, welcome back to some Kingdoms of Amular. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I was not feeling 100%. I woke up with some bad allergy. A bad allergy. It pretty much left me. Oh yeah, I'll take free shit. And I just didn't feel like streaming yesterday because it was a bother. Anyway, let's move on with more Kingdoms of Amular, a game that I love. Great, a game that I've been actually excited to play again.
Have you
I played Mass Effect on Monday
and
I didn't.
The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much
Zelda.
longer. And once it relents, all
Man.
others will follow in its wake.
That's what happened
The tome
to Zelda
will
after
be
Breath of the
ours.
Wild.
Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites! Don't
I'll
commit
get
any
the tome.
crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way. The Brothers of St.
Where is
Odwig's
it?
perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk.
I'm not sure that's how
know.
baptizing works, but
It is less a mission than a fortress of
Not gonna
deception,
get into
a
that.
citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorehart.
such a
Father
weird.
Dinwell will try
so
to defend
weird.
his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorehart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions.
Honestly, I'm glad I'm feeling better today because I felt bad for not streaming yesterday. But I guess health comes more important, and it wouldn't have been a fun stream if I just sounded like shit. I don't mind stealing. I played Skyrim and Oblivion. Maybe that'll be a live stream one day, Oblivion. And essentially at some point, but I feel like I should do Oblivion first. The thing is though, if I do those games, I want to get a PC. Because I would love to be able to mod Oblivion. more than Squire's longbow compare. It's not as good as what I got. Iron Greatsword. I will steal these though, so I can actually break them down or sell them. Excuse me. Don't commit any crimes on my account. Proceeds to steal everything. Poison resistance? I'll take that for now. You all saw nothing. Don't like your current destiny? Embrace a different one. I do like it. That's one of the reasons I really do like this game. Just the compatibility, the ability. Compatibility is probably not the right word, but the ability to like just back yourself a lot of times. It's one of the reasons I really do enjoy this game. Here you go.
Great Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Hello there.
Later. Hello. You're not Obi-Wan Kenobi. How dare you? Okay. I have so much shit in my inventory. I need to, find a place to break stuff. I need to find a place to, store shit. Ooh, I have silver, stuff I have stuff I can sell. I can't wait till they finish the DLC for this game.
Welcome. Yes, what do you need?
Okay. The shop did not appear there for a second. Damn it. I could sell all this stuff, but I... Can I not sell? Oh, there's the silver. Silver's not worth much. I do need to find a place to store or sell store, or I'm gonna need to sell a lot of shit. Backpack! I cannot.
Goodbye.
I need a lot more gold for this. That. Salvage. I need to up my blacksmithing so I can actually, like... Nah, I think I'll explore outside at any time of the night. Because that's the best way to do it. These loading screens are a little long. Longer than I remember. I know there's some stuff I can do in the inn before I, excuse me. Before I head out. That's something to watch later.
Hey there.
Hello.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the Warsworn.
The Warsworn.
Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like.
Why am
Trouble with bandits and
why am I
rogues now and
facing
then.
the wrong way?
That's when they send for me.
Still haven't fixed that.
There's a war in the east,
Just facing
and
the wrong direction.
Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the
Just
Red
completely
Legion
ignoring
thieves.
him.
Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it. That's
I've
Warsworn
definitely
since
seen
before
Tuatha.
you've been drawing breath. And Oathblade near as long. Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade.
We'll see about that.
A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a
Again,
man.
why am I
Killing
facing
the men who
straight?
use the name is a start. Eh?
Weird glitch. Alright, wasn't that funny?
Shieldring, the oldest home to the Warsworn. In the
I don't know if you
Feylands,
guys can
at
hear
least.
it or not, but in my headphones I could just hear, after he started laughing, there was a guy that just
They're
started
unlike
laughing.
any Fey you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. Fey are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are. What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held
So you're the
in
companions.
the highest respect all over Amular. You could
I'll
head
join.
straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named
If I'm not mistaken,
Osgar
this game came out a
and
year
Medgar
after Skyrim in
Cross.
2012, so
Bring me
wouldn't
proof
be
you've dealt with
surprised.
them. I'll pay in coin and my good word. We've had our eyes on those 2 for some time.
I think I
Red
killed one of them
Legion
last time.
They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear. We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it, and none held in higher regard. Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
Try the corner shop for supplies.
Alright. We'll be bounty hunters, essentially. I think I killed one of them last time. If I'm not mistaken, I might have killed one of them last time. It's kind of the problem with doing a series like this weekly, because I might forget some things. Only reason I'm doing it weekly is because I don't want to burn myself out. Says the guy who played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 3 straight days in a row, but I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a little bit different than an actual, like, RPG. Screw you. Man, I was so happy when this remastered edition came out. Excited when they announced they were doing more DLC. They were doing another DLC for it. Like most things, it was so upsetting when this game came out, and it was just riddled with fucking unfortunate game-breaking bugs. Like, if you killed enough here's one of them that I've unfortunately encountered. If you killed enough enemies and you didn't loot everything, it would eventually build up to a point where the game would just not let you get any experience. The game would just, like,
in the country of
horrifically
Niralim's
collapse.
embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae.
They did
You
fix it
know
rather
her,
quickly, though.
Him, it,
So I
as the
was
resplendent
appreciative of that.
warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa.
I'll save you.
In the youth of your people.
Because if you notice anything about
you
NPCs
bore
in this game, they
witness
don't
to
really
Issa's exploits.
kill
He is your legend of might
enemies in
and
this
eminence.
game.
Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Oh, hey. I know
Two
you.
Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No, I am cursed. A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong?
I give this guy credit for the voice
I was
acting.
cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them?
Fucking pan.
You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... it is unusual, green. Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. It is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony. You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs? Thank you, Two Legs.
Sure, I'll help you.
But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful. This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it. The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic. Return swiftly.
It's interesting that they talk about sprites being able to do this. I don't think they've ever done anything like that to you. I don't think they do anything to you like that. They just hurt the hell out of you. Which is interesting. Like I said. Oh crap. I just realized the bar for my stream thing is now over my health bar. So I'm never gonna be able to tell. Oh, my current health. I'm gonna actually fix that so I don't end up getting my... There we go. My thing wouldn't pop up. I'll be right back. Will I fix something? It's not too bad. These things hurt. Jesus Christ. I know it's a Frost champion, but good lord. Dead. Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need my health physical heal. This, just because it gives me power up. Jesus. You know, I don't think I've ever seen that animation. Freaking punching it to death. That was brutal. That was very brutal. Love those explosions so bad.
Do you come to me empty-handed? What is
Yes,
the
actually,
meaning
I
of
do.
this?
Oh, shut up.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-legged kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember...
Now it doesn't show me the
Only atop
buttons.
the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
That bark, it's... Honestly... I'll be back again, I apologize. I'm gonna try and see if I can... put it maybe... bottom. Okay.
Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears
Bottom right
through
seems
the
to be a good spot
forest.
for it.
Should not be hard.
You
to
won't
find.
see what I'm talking about.
The scent
People
of the well was
people
strong,
on
but
stream
its
or
odor-
watching the video later will not see what I'm talking about.
Mine must be what
But
the
if
well
you
is seeking.
stream, at least specifically on the Xbox, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's just a bar that lets me see if there's followers, if I have a mic-equipped camera, and then the time I'm streaming. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for it. I can see everything clearly on my stream. Oh no, more! Sprites are gonna go. Look at those guys. They get the power. If I remember correctly, they get the power off the big guy. Hopefully my stream's not. I can see the little like white circle. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that too much. Because if it does, I'm trying to. Oh boy, I think it's gonna happen a lot. Hopefully it doesn't happen too long. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, that's what I thought. I need to fucking track down where it... shit. doesn't lag too much. I think it's over here. I'll probably end up waiting for it. Just slow. Hey, for the record, you bears attacked me first. I wasn't here to do anything. There it is! Charge! Got it. Now. Got it. Alright. So it does kind of block something, but nothing like not as serious. Good chest piece. But I'm already wearing kind of like a set, so. I'll talk to you in a minute. I gotta help my wolfy friend. Very easy. Ooh, a traveler's band. Ooh, that's really good. Portal daggers and a chainmail. Nice. Couple of good finds. I'm coming, wolfy friend. I've already forgotten your name though.
Help me!
Oh. Now I can't see his name. The names.
The scent of water.
I
Faint. but it
Eden?
does not
I
escape
cannot
me.
pronounce that.
My pack.
Oh well.
Shall
I could
hear
put
of
it like
your
up top
compassion and
actually. Now I think about it.
honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my
I'm gonna be
pack.
adjusting that a lot when I play all these games.
Now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength
Hey, what's up,
of
man?
a wolf. Now
Glad
I
to see
shall
you.
drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Hey, he's a wolf again. Run straight into a wall. That's what I get for looking at chat. A second. Okay. Legion bandits. Slug real quick. Ow. Hey, level up. Put more into blacksmithing. I want to be able to do blacksmithing quickly. Sneeze in a second. Yeah, upgrade that. Probably want dagger mastery eventually. This is good. Oh, hey. Nice. Replace that. So how's your day been going? Thing there, David. Die. That's good. Yes. Smash everything. Like every RPG, it's good to smash everything. Well, mostly every RPG. Yeah. Nice. Oh no! I've actually run out of inventory. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got 2 of those now. Aye, good old Thanksgiving. That is, honestly, to me, it's still a shock that Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Like, son of a bitch, where did the time go? Ugh. At least this year, I'm happy I actually get to spend it with my grandmother. We didn't get to do it last year for obvious reasons. Goes without saying I will not be streaming tomorrow, and we'll be back on Friday.
What is it?
Nothing. Where am I going? Just back to Gohar? Why am I not fast traveling? Drink. Giant spiders are highly poisonous. Items or abilities that grant you poison resistance or whatever.
Well done. No one will miss those 2. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delphric. He'll set you to work on my word alone. Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delphric there. It's him you'll want to talk to. Next time I see you...
Don't let your guard down.
We'll get to the keep eventually. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get sidetracked a lot. The joys of playing open world RPGs. Be prepared for when I get to the main quest at like level 45 or something like that. That's probably gonna happen. salvage all this stuff I don't need. Do gloves, can't do anything else. Do daggers. Alright.
Something?
Getting close to being able. You'll notice one thing when if anyone ever plays this game, crafting weapons is the best way to get some of the best weapons in the game. Most RPG. It that has a weapon crafting system. You can always craft something better than what you can find. Okay. That's all that. At least now I have more inventory space. These are DLCs. Children Keep is all the way over there. We're gonna go and report the attack that...
Hello.
Hello. Hello, random lady that has a chip on her shoulder.
Don't bother me.
Exactly as I said. What are you doing out here anyway? Strange woman. Now, there's that woman that's over here that I could talk to for a quick quest.
For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name, traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? None are safe from its wilting touch, not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amular, our fate is in the cards. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious.
That's where I'm heading.
I'm a firstborn traveller's child. Raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles.
If you're wondering who the Travelers are, they are basically this game's version of the Thieves Guild.
New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes. I usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them. Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided.
This is another game if you have arachnophobia,
It is
don't
the
play it.
crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorehart Village. To the north is the House of Ballads. Most travellers have qualms
so what do you
about
have in
dealing
mind?
with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it. Never met a
What's in it for
traveller
me?
before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look, and when. The ballad
Sure.
is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll. It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these fae work.
Another one of those. Thank you, David, for taking care of that.
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Where's the fun in buying followers? That's
Good
not
luck.
fun at all. Well, you're not antelope, you work. There's Yeah. Wow, that antelope did not give a flying fuck about what just happened in front of it. I mean, a big following wouldn't be that bad, but I'd rather earn a following like that, not just buy it. That's just stupid. Why did that wolf have that on it? What the hell? There's an wolf. Come on, lock on. There we go. Oh god. Now becomes the part where I have to hunt for deer. Or antelopes. Whatever they're called. It's 3. I thought that was a deer. That is a sprite. I am blind. I need to buy repair kits next time I go back to town. So I can keep my gear healthy. Till I can find better gear. Trying to find more antelopes. That's not right. That's where I actually have to go for the main quest. Not doing that yet. I need more lockpicks too. Ooh. That's good. That's some good stuff. Did I kill literally the only 3 antelopes in this area? God. They're going extinct. You're not antelopes. Where are all the antelopes? Alright, that's a bear. Aha! I found one. Son of a bitch.
Good. The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
Yes.
I'll be here.
There we go. I was trying to do that. Didn't let me. Mash the wyvern! Right. Hell yeah. What do you? Just 10 health?
Hello. Thanks for dealing with Lecker. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the parts all. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment. Well,
Nah, I'll
after
keep
seeing
it.
what you did to that troll, I'm not keen on the idea of getting on your bad side. Keep the ring if you so please. Looks like there's no fairy tale ending after all. You would make a good traveler. Be gone with you.
Alright, let's go report that attack. She's mad. I love the finishing blows in this game, they're so fun. So one unique thing about this game. I know most people can look at this game and be like, it's not as unique as other RPGs, but it's got its moments of that. Try using those finishers more often. Sometimes I just don't, when I usually play this game, I don't use those. I keep forgetting that you could just build that up all the time. Oh. God damn it. I need to unlock that. There's another lock on it, and I can't unlock it. Oh, hey, brownies. Fortunately, not the good kind. I don't remember the reason why those things are called brownies. I know there are other games. But I don't remember the reason why they're called brownies. I don't know if there's a codex in this game or not that I can read. Okay.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odaroth altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
If I say she was attacked by a villager, they're gonna get mad.
Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth. It must be this war. I can't say I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble or prize? Perhaps another time. If kind is to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. The mortals in Gorhart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
Sounds like a threat.
The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eirmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go in seeking enlightenment.
Weird when he talks, the freaking waterfall gets quiet.
He was one of our most beloved knights, a Ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. A warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the other. This new breed of mad fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. Goodbye.
I'll come back here and talk to them. I'm just gonna go finish up this quest real quick. And I'm also gonna deconstruct some of my equipment. Actually, no, I'll do it while I'm there. Shadow prisms can be used to distract guards while you sneak by. Wrong button. I wish I had like an easy access to like a mute button whenever I need to like clear my throat. Not on this headset, unfortunately. I'll need to get another one at some point. Actually has like features on it.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. Hope you stay in town.
Iron longsword. Eh. It's gonna end up being deconstructed for parts. Yeah, I do need a Yeti microphone. At some point. It would be nice not to have to wear a headset all the time when I'm playing games. Though I do kind of like the headset sometimes. Allows me to kind of hear things that I wouldn't normally hear otherwise. Can I craft the longsword? Yes. Not yet. Once I get more blacksmithing,
Come
that'll
in.
be useful.
Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that Fae arrived.
What can I sell? Ooh. Oh, I didn't, that's right, I didn't equip the, that band. Don't need this. The Maiden's Ring. It's a good ring, but I don't really need it. Squire's Ring. Essence of Fate sells for a good amount. I know those are useful for something, but I never really sell that. Never really use those.
Come see.
Alright, where's my accessories? There we go.
Me again.
That's always useful. Also needed an attachment for that Yeti. Blocks out outside interference. Yeah. That'll be it.
Hello there.
Oh, there's a quest over here.
I'm
This
sorry.
will-
Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. My experience is limited to Arnik Arduna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. He is my husband, although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together, and then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so. I can't give you much in return, but what I have is
find
yours. The Alfar army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news.
Oh, that was a death notice that I found.
Goodbye.
I won't give that to her yet. It's gonna be a while before we go to that place, because I am gonna do the House of Ballads. To the House of Ballads! Hello.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fae-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity. Go away. You will disturb the telling. This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not
I will disturb him.
Understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir
I love how that
Sagril's
sword
passing
clips through my back.
leaves his legend in peril.
At least
A
the armor.
seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty. lest the great stories end, and that must never happen. We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten. Sir Sagrul, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and Defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago, he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh.
This game
his
originally
most
came
famous
out
and
in
legendary
2012,
foe.
I believe.
But there was an
So
event,
probably definitely
a
long before The
twist
Witcher
in
3
the
came out.
story. In this telling,
This
it
is
was
just
the
a
Thresh
re-release that
bested
THQ Nordic
Sagrul.
did.
Such an outcome has
Well,
never
a remaster,
happened.
I should say. Definitely more
I don't
updated
know
than
what
the
to
original
make
with all its DLC and stuff. Plus, they're working on a new DLC for this game. I feel bad for the company that originally made this game, because this was basically their last game before they basically got sunk.
You are bold.
I'll fill the seat.
But that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and
I am happy
change.
that this game gets
It is the
another
one thing
lease on life.
with which we
May not be
Fey
the most
have no
impressive RPG out
experience.
there, but it's definitely got
If you
its niche of fun.
Join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagrul's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagrul, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous Maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast.
This version
from
specifically,
beneath
yes,
the earth.
came out after. I'm talking about
She
the
wished
when
to
the game
send it
originally
against
first came out.
Wenson himself.
But yes, this
When
version
the maid
specifically
departed, Sagrul
it
tread
came
into
out
the beast's
after
lair
The Witcher.
and killed
But
it,
the original
only
copy,
to
the original
realize
version of this game,
that it was
back on the
simply the
360,
first
came
of
out in
many
2012.
deadlier enemies.
This is a remaster,
What
basically,
a song.
that THQ did.
We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the winter court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing.
That's why it's called
Everyone
Re-Reckoning.
has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the
Yeah, the
west.
first Witcher came out
The
back
summer
then.
court is in decline. For many seasons, the court of winter ruled alongside us.
I thought
as
you were just talking
allies.
about Witcher 3 in general. I didn't know
There
you were
is
talking
no
about like the
spring
whole
without the
Witcher
cool decay
series.
of autumn. No bright summer without
I only played
the
Witcher 2
snow.
for a little
Yet,
while.
Even as our power wanes,
Same with Witcher 3. I
theirs
never played Witcher
is
1.
mysteriously on the rise. Surely you have felt it. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads.
Probably
Many in the
Probably
House of
close to
Ballads
the Witcher engine. I
call
forgot
me
exactly
the
which engine
Storyteller,
this was.
for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience.
I forgot the name of the company that originally
The
made this
lair
game
of the
back in
Thresh
2012.
is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber, the cries eyes are unsettling. Go now, and
I wish you the best.
Gotta remember, it's not that button that goes for the map. Maybe one day I'll do The Witcher on stream. At some point. Never played really much of Witcher 3, so most of it will be new.
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
Yeah, that does suck when game studios go out and
you bask in the glory of
assets
all
don't
Fey.
get used. That's why I was really excited when THQ actually re-released this game and are actually going to make a new DLC for it. That's super awesome. THQ has been knocking it out of the... THQ Nordic, I should say the full title for people who might get confused. I might not. But THQ Nordic is honestly doing super good with the remasters and remakes lately. I need to get a new freaking Xbox or PC if I want to play Destroy All Humans 2. That game, I absolutely want to play on stream. Destroy All Humans 2 is my favorite version of that game. And THQ Nordic's been knocking it out of the park with these remasters.
There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling.
And remakes.
They make up the cornerstone of our
I'm excited for that. I'm even excited for that new SpongeBob game that they're about to release.
To ensure that the mightiest Fey heroes do not fade into obscurity.
They're going to release soon.
That they are always with us.
Well, maybe not soon, but I think it said sometime next year.
She approached each of us who is vying for an
or something like that. I might be wrong.
In the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. Call history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today. One grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture. The beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together, like lovers. The grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal, I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath.
They own a lot of...
But all is not lost.
They own some of
Nickelodeon's. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
A new SpongeBob game. So I have... I mean, I would assume they would, because THQ old Nickelodeon games anyway, so I would assume Nickelodeon would come. If they're doing another SpongeBob game, I wouldn't be surprised if Nickelodeon allowed them to get the assets for more games, but I'm not sure about all of them.
Keep your eyes open.
They did. They did SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is another game I will probably eventually play on stream. I did 100% that game on my own, but it would be fun just to play that game again. have no idea where the hell I'm going. Yeah, remake of the first Rugrats game. There's a lot of games I want THQ Nordic to get their hands on and remake. Fairly Odd Parents games. Those games would be fun to have a remake. The Rugrats one. Probably the Jimmy Neutron ones as well. Games I never really got a chance to play.
Great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear.
The movie SpongeBob game I definitely want to see. I'm not sure how difficult that is with music. But I'm not, at least Goofy Goober, but I'm sure it won't be that bad. Sure, it's not that bad considering I think Nickelodeon owns that song anyway. Nicktoons Unite, that's definitely another one. Would love to have a remake of that game with online play and stuff. And couch co-op. What other games would I want What other games for THQ Nordic? Definitely a few more. I can't think of all of them. Before Destroy All Humans 2 was announced, I would have said Destroy All Humans 2, but that's already been announced. So. Yeah, David Hasselhoff. Yeah, that's right. They couldn't use his likeness for they couldn't use him for that game, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, do this. Actually put David Hasselhoff in that game, so it's more accurate to the movie itself. Trying to think of all the other ones. I think I said all the ones that I would really like. I realized I forgot to stock up on repair kits, but oh well. Wait, no. I guess the other Destroy All Humans games as well, the ones that aren't as receptive as the other two, like Big Willy Unleashed and Path of the Furon. Maybe more Path of the Furon. I thought that game was better anyway. Big Willy Unleashed was only released on the Wii. It was supposed to be PS2, but I think the PS2 version got cancelled. Which is a shame. I think that game wasn't as good. It wasn't that good. So, maybe Path of the Furon more than that one. What else? I already said both the Fairly Odd Parents games. Cuban Neutron ones.
This is the difficult part.
Is it? Does make sense that they're focusing on SpongeBob because SpongeBob is still popular, is still going strong, unlike any of the other shows I mentioned. Oh yeah, Attacking the Power of Juju, that game as well. Both those games. Staff of Dreams and the original. I forget that game. I love those games. Ow. Gotcha. Alright, he's dead. Calm down.
2 times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers
I would like them to try and see if they
from
can make a
such
Danny
idle
Phantom
pleasures
game.
with
I think that's the
lethargy.
one Nicktoon character that didn't really get his own game. He was just in Nicktoons Unite, and that was it.
How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand.
Danny Phantom deserves
Such a
his
tragedy
right
has never occurred in
inside a
this
try
song.
of a game.
Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like
Nickelodeon products. Oh, did he have a GBA or DS game? Must have never. I must have not known that. But still, I think he deserves at least a console game. The other one's got it. He gets a handheld and everyone else could get a console game. Come on. Danny Phantom was great. That's what I needed. Oh, another series that deserves another chance at another game is Avatar as well. I know they had games, but I know they were pretty simple. If I remembering correctly, they were pretty simple games. But Avatar deserves some games. And come on, that was one of Nickelodeon's big series. I'm surprised they didn't make more games out of that. Avatar: The Last Airbender, even Korra could have gotten some love for some games. I think they did have games, but not as well received, I want to say. Okay. Onward and upward. Let's see. Is there a person in here I can buy like gear or something from? Or do I have to go back to the village to get proper gear? Here's the Fate Weaver.
Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction,
I guess the
but
main one.
you probably guessed that.
The main ones probably did do bad. I'm probably coloring my
Until next time.
perspective because I actually enjoyed those games when I was younger, but nowadays they probably aren't. The only one that I think even tries to hold up is SpongeBob.
A mortal here?
I think that's the sad part. I'll have to go back to the village and try and buy more.
Amazing.
I know, looking back at Fairly Odd Parents, especially breaking the rules, that game does not look great.
Claim for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagral and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sagral, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great
But I
Sir
think,
Ferrara
given
has been
the
sent to
same,
face this new
given the
challenge.
same treatment to
But he will need your assistance.
those games that they did
That
for
is how
SpongeBob
the
Battle for
song
Bikini Bottom,
sounds.
because that game looks fantastic. We'll make
In every telling,
could probably give
Sir
more light to
Ferrara
that game.
falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagral, his night hand, comes to him. Sagral revives
We'll see
the
what
fallen
happens
hero
after THQ's
and brings
new
him back to the
SpongeBob
lights
game
of
comes
this
out.
summer life.
'Cause if I heard
Without
correctly, it's supposed to
Sagral,
be
without you,
similar to Battle for
this
Bikini
ballad
Bottom. and
cannot be sung.
That's always a good thing, because as most people
Sir
say,
Ferrara
minus I
attracts
guess
the
the party,
villain
minus the
Bloody
party
Bones
game, that was
to
the
his
best
lair
platformer for
and rescues
SpongeBob.
the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it.
I
Now
mean,
go,
we had a well,
find King
but
Wenson.
it kind of got destroyed.
The telling is in your hand now. Off with you.
Don't tell me what. gonna head back to the village and buy some items to repair my gear. Oh, it's over here. I was like, where the hell is it? I will say, is it me or is now everyone trying to go back after make a Smash Brothers game? Now you got WB making one. It's like they tried doing this before, and I guess it just didn't work at the time. And now they're back at it again, and I guess it's working. Just weird. Though the WB one makes me happy because they're embracing Ultra Instinct Shaggy, and that makes me happy. I love that meme. As stupid as it is, I love it.
Damn Red Legion.
Oh yeah, you can repair my gear.
What do you need?
Yes. Repair all for... Hey, 420, nice.
I'll be here.
Alright, good. Have all my gear repaired.
What do you need today?
Yes.
Goodbye.
AEW Smash game and or all elite, that'd be great. Oh yeah, I have the army blades. Do not have much good gear, do I? At the moment. Oh. Excellent. Looks like I have to run through Webwood. Which is probably gonna knock me into another quest. So if I get sidetracked, well, that's what this game does to you. Yeah, but it does seem like more Smash clones are coming out, which I don't mind. I like to see other franchises with a lot of characters, see what they can come up with. I wonder if Cartoon Network is going to try again. They had that one in the past that didn't really catch on, I guess. I wonder if they're going to try again. Horror movie Smash game. Yeah, they could do that. There's a lot of horror movie monsters they can use. Just completely ignore that.
Don't bother me.
Oh, be quiet. Actually, I might as well do this quest line because I can get a place to store shit, which is always...
thank the gods. Somebody
Yeah.
finally came.
If Brock
Tell us,
Lesnar and
are you
Ultra
from
Instinct
Gorehart
Shaggy
or
clashed, the
Dining Hill?
world would
How
explode.
many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could...
Another game series I want them to bring back is those Godzilla games, like the Destroy All Monsters series and stuff like that. I want them to bring those games back. Those games were just stupid fun as well.
Though dangerous,
Being
we
able
had
to
the bridges and magic
duke it
to
out
guard
as
us.
any of the famous
Unfortunately,
monsters from that
seems to have
franchise.
stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely. I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure.
And no,
you can
David,
see
I'm not
that.
just saying that because you're in the chat. I actually did enjoy those games when I was younger.
Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attacks. The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Oderath. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such is for children's tales. We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient Summerfey aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous
So many
spiders
old
strike at us
games
from all
that
sides. They've even gotten
need
as
to
far
make
as Yolvan.
need to make
A
comebacks.
week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We summoned to go find him and his party. Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone
I don't know
false hope.
if anyone
And these
watching this or
townsfolk
anyone
are
in chat
growing
remembers
hysterical.
Custom Robo
Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our
on
discussion.
the GameCube.
He's too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him.
That was another game that was a lot of
They are
fun.
strange, mincing people. No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. Good hunting!
What is it? Is something wrong?
Take some healing potions.
Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood. What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this
What
place.
other games?
I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something
This whole
horrible
thing is
has
just going to turn
happened there.
into what games that what I want to make a return.
It's a strange man that asks to be in charge in this situation. But we'll need to coordinate if we're to survive.
Games were fun.
I am not from the town of Canarok. Not properly. My family... Well, I came from the east, from a small farm on the edge of Webwood. My parents loved the wood. Genuinely.
I played
There
a
was
lot
no
of really
war. There was no
weird,
worrying.
obscured games when I was
It was
younger
a
for
simpler
some
life
reason.
for them. But they were not
I don't know,
from
maybe I guess
here.
I just liked them.
They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives.
I remember the
That's just
Bionicle
it.
game.
I
That
don't know.
Bionicle game that came out
I
with
came
that
to Canarok
Bionicle
some
that
days
came out
before
around
the
the time of
first
the
attacks.
Bionicle movie.
I was stuck
That
here.
game was
Our
really fun.
farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into
I remember when I
Canarok a
was
few days
super
later.
excited when I got that
He
game.
was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders
That-
got them.
Wish I
Now he avoids me.
had a game.
Avoids everyone.
That game always holds memories
Something
because
happened at the farm,
my
but
dad got me
I can't bring
that
myself to
Bionicle
find out
game.
what.
I think when I did good on like a school report
Thank
card or something like
I
that,
will
I
give
did
you
like really
whatever I
well.
have.
So he
Just
bought me that
bring me
game as a
news of
reward
my
for
mother
it.
and father.
I was
need
super
to know
happy
what
about that.
happened there.
That game was super fun. That was back in the days where you can
At
have
Tough Farm,
where
I need
you
you to
go to
find out
certain
what happened there.
stores and they
I
had
lost
like
contact
demo
with my
stations
family
set
when
up.
The spider attack stranded me here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began.
Most stores don't have
But he
that
won't give
anymore.
me
I
a
think
straight answer
GameStop
about my
might be the only
parents.
one right now that
I
has
fear the
those.
worst.
Which, to be fair, I don't blame everyone for having. I don't blame everyone because people would probably would break them,
Farewell.
and that was always a problem.
What's needed now?
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Silhouette of Honor, the village mediciner, and I need your help. He's an eager man, eager to have us all leaping to his call. Though who knows how long the village will last with such a leader. My dear husband, I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health potions and antivenom. Even the wondrous Dalentarth has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin elsewhere, so here we stay. But recently, the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, and now the spiders have
other really
besieged us.
obscured games that I
It's as
had
though
when I
the
was a
witch has
kid?
finally come.
I feel like I had a few really obscure games.
It's an old, old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young ones away from Webwood. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who dare pierce her wood. Normally I keep a stock of antivenom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks my stores have been emptied. There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we are more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need, the poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them. Good.
Sure,
I'll
why
need
not?
as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed. Stay safe.
I'll do Tangle Web first.
I need you to meet with me outside. Unless... Do you have news of Bach? Good hunting! Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand? He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches. Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires.
Yeah, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, Star Gladiator, Hydro Thunder. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find within Webwood. Or what's left of him. Now, are we finished? Kenrock has need of me. I'm a very important...
Twisted Metal.
Good hunting!
Another group of games that could be... that need to be remade. A lot of games that just need to come back into the limelight. I know that's just nostalgia. I know that's a lot of nostalgia there, but so many games could use a new lease on life to try and... There.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
That wasn't creepy at all. 2 down. Oh, lovely. I need to start crafting a new sword. Oh yeah. Yeah, Digimon as well, the Digimon World games. Those could definitely use some love. Saving your ass.
Stay back. Wait, an Alpha? By the Widow's mercy. Who sent you? Have you word from Kenarok? I thought I'd find a nice place to retire. But before I could even look at a farm, this trouble with the spiders began. Used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But lately, things have turned worse. The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place.
Oh yeah, the
into a
Edda and
twisted,
Eddie game.
winding ruin.
That game.
But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance, until now. Seems like Kenarok is beset by the whole damn forest.
That game was weird, but it was also very fun.
I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. Could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Kenarok needs to be told. That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Kenarok what has happened here, and deal with Garana. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Kenarok. Speak with me, please. Hello.
I'm going the complete wrong way. There. I need one more poison gland. Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. I seriously not get in there unless I have fire. You guys are kidding me. Aha! I have these daggers. Earthbound. That is an old game that definitely needs some love. The only time we ever see anything Earthbound related is freaking Smash Brothers.
Hello. For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Gariner from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yorvin to find out why. It used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood.
F-Zero.
But lately things have turned worse.
Yeah, F-Zero just needs...
We have neither heard nor seen anything from the Fae stronghold in a long time. It was the Fae of that castle that tamed Webwood
Again, another
initially.
character that we don't see unless it's a Smash Brothers game.
The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years, but nothing quite like they're capable of. I don't know what it could be. Could be a monster, a spider, or just a tail. There's no telling yet what we're dealing with. The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin. But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Seems like Kennerock is beset by
Series
the whole
that
damn
Nintendo
forest,
has
and we're not
ignored
winning.
for so long, which is weird.
Information. Castle Yorvin was a Fae bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood.
Keep it brief. I've work.
There's a lot I need to do. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure. I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say? It will be ready in no time. Let me know if you... Well, it sure would be useful to have an The alchemy workbench should come in handy in the... The door has been... as much. You'll be amazed when you see that attic. Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagent. If you're interested in more stories, be careful when you go in there. Somehow, I can do one last expansion of the... This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like
there we
everything
go.
I've done. Keep safe.
I spent a lot of gold there, but... Need that plate. Now I have a spot to store equipment. Can't do that until I'm level 8. So, upgrade... I guess we'll go with lockpicking, because that's definitely useful. Seeker. I know it's tier 1, but that's definitely much... There we go, now I have a place to store my shit. Sage crafting area. I start being able to do that better. Alright. There's a mirror I can actually change my haircuts and stuff, but excellent. Have that place upgraded. Loading screen of length. Sometimes these loading screens are quick and sometimes they're like this. There we go.
What are you bothering me for?
I'm not bothering you.
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost out. But with these, I can create a fresh batch. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly. I trust his spear, and I trust his judgment. This is a war, or something like it. Barton, good day.
Well, he's gone. Actually, no, the other guy's gone. I think Barton's saved. I'm already getting confused. Okay. Might as well... Might as well do this before I head off to, spiders. And a bark well. I might as well get this while I'm here. Ooh, a Prismere lockpick. Wow, this forest is really angry at me, apparently. It's sending everything to kill me.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
Thank you, NPC. I'd be more grateful if they actually focused on you instead of just focusing on me. I love how she totally just walked away from that. Like, you've got it. To upgrade my armor and gear eventually, but I have not been that lucky to finding good armor and gear out here. That's kind of the reason why I'm upgrading my blacksmith. For you, Spider. Those spiders, no animation to show up, they kind of just popped in. Pretty funny. Down, as usual. Floor stone for the experience.
The embrace of webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
Alright, that was weird. The game kind of just... I was worried that the game froze there for a second. Why did I take the bones? Lovely, there's just a skull in there. Skull and bone. Some gold. Just regular clothes. Clothes and some gold, okay. And away we go, back to confront that random person.
Keep it brief. I've work.
I'm not talking to you. Relax.
So, the savior comes for Cartery. What do you want? Just a retired mercenary that got stuck in a one-coin town. Men like that don't make or break a defense. Why are you wanting to know about him? I don't go asking you about yourself. You could return the favor. Do you go talking to all strangers, asking about their lives and who they are? Leave me alone. That's what
funny.
I'm called, and that's all you'll be getting out of me.
It's kind of making fun
A
of
story for children. There's not much more
standard
to it than
RPG.
that. Nasty place. I'd get as far away from it as I could. You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced. So that toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents. But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence? I didn't desert the war, only to return 10 years later. I'm never going back to Melsenshire, and Carowin wasn't about to make me. What? You think I had a choice? You can understand what the war means to our people. Even Webwood is more appealing. I thank the gods for the simple life on that farm, and she tried to take that from me. Really? The wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third. Glad that's done.
That guy had no chance. You're just sleeping on the floor? There's a bed right next to you.
I can't
I guess that
believe
bed is-
Cartery killed him. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely. Thought it wouldn't be over something like this. For your help. Here is your reward, as promised. I don't know him personally, but it seems few do. I've seen him in a fight, however, and there's much we can learn from him.
What the? My ears are kind of blinking and appearing out of existence.
I can't believe, after knowing my family all this time, he killed them. That monster. At least he got his. I've lost the stomach for these woods. Just when you thought the people in town were all you could trust. But Cartery's gone. I have to remember that. My family was never that familiar with the history of Webwood. When we were fleeing from the war, we didn't have time to learn the old stories. But that's all they are. Stories. There's no reason to believe in the widow any more than that the sun might fall one day from the sky and crush us all. Farewell.
Is that a thing people believe, that the sun will do that? Jesus. I mean, in the real world, our belief is the sun will just eventually explode. Which it probably will one day. That's not good. Probably should do that. Longsword. I'm never really creative with names, so I'm just gonna do that for now. Faith Edge. Guess it is a better sword than what I had, so. Though it is a very plain looking sword. We'll be able to get cooler looking weapons later. Might as well get the bones just to complete that quest. Go that far out. No, well, I can't go that way. What a random ring just to find out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Take an experience boosted ring for right now. Alright, just those times where you'll randomly find something like that. Good old random generated loot. One of these days, I also have to invest not only in a new mic, but also a camera. I used to have a face cam back in the day. But unfortunately, that ended up breaking. Yeah, you're very busy, but unfortunately, I've never been able to get a new one. So I don't think there's many cameras that actually work, can actually connect to an Xbox, so that's probably why I've never gotten a new one. This was back when I used the Kinect as my face cam. Just broke. Don't know how, but it eventually just broke. The only really useful thing the Kinect ever really had, unfortunately. Kinect was a very interesting concept. Unfortunately, just very underutilized. We'll do cutting threads. Just a random dead guy out here. Oh good, this thing. Just getting ow. Ow. That. Thanks for the potion. Find another entrance, because it's blocked off. Here we go! and I just shattered every bone in my body.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the webwood and the forests of summer. Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow. The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathras, to the Widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter, and so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
I think I did see that. I think one of you, I think, posted it to Facebook, and I think that's where I saw it. I'm like, that's awesome.
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight.
Fuck you, rat.
The Widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The Widow walks. The Widow walks.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
Will be.
Another stirs in Yolven? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathras brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolven is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the Widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
If you want me to deliver a message, why are you trying to kill me? Probably should just do this, honestly. Probably be a lot easier. Love those cool finishes. one thing about this game that not many games have done. I mean, some games have their cool little executions like Skyrim, but none of them are as cool and flashy as that. At least as far as I remember. I'm sure someone will say another game that has flashy finishes, but hey, level. Not level 8 yet. Let's do lockpicking for now. There we go. +1 to all skills. That's why I like being kind of the jack of all trades there. You get that boost. Jack of all trades, master of none. There. Steel daggers. Ooh. I can craft good. I can break those down and hopefully craft better daggers. Spiders. Ah! Web. Come on. Jesus. Just getting beaten up in a corner. Where's my fire bread? I should have those equipped on the spiders. Jesus. Running out of healing potions. Just get my ass beat by spiders. Alright, good. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 potions. Alright, good. The next ambush of spiders, I can do that. Just blitz them. Maybe not this one, because there's only a couple here. And by a couple, I mean 2. There we go. Okay, down here I might have to do it. Or not, there's only 2. There we go. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you're dead. Okay. Onward and upward. That'd be good for later. with a red name you're not ready for yet. Alright. Turn to count.
By the seas, you sure took the
What an
long route
asshole.
to Castle Yolvin. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders? I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kenarok is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kenarok. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. I need to help the survivors.
Steel longsword. Well, I am not in the Tapestry of Fate, so I rewrite. Jesus, I cannot say words apparently. Awful. There we go. I could probably craft a better sword. Yes, absolutely. Again, I'm horrible at names, so I'm not even. Now I have a much better one. I can craft some armor. Which would probably be nice. And I'll do gloves. Oh, this armor is not... yeah, this armor gives me the plus if I'm wearing certain pieces. I'll be a glass cannon for a little bit. I like the extra experience and shit that I get when I'm in Reckoning mode and the extra like bonus to certain things. Even though I haven't really used stealth game. Then again, I'm fighting a bunch more creatures than anything, so it's useless. I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Might as well drop some stuff off here. Drop those off. Oops. Let's head out and deal with this widow. So she stops attacking my place where I have a home. Is that the quest? Yes. And now I have a much stronger sword. I need to build up Reckoning mode if I'm going to be taking on a boss, because I'm only level 7. I'm just at a very low level, so I might get my ass kicked a couple times. Just like my new sword! And all dead. I really don't like these creatures at all. Dead. Just kick its body. Alright, let's go deal with this
The mortal
widow.
from Castle Yulven. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my hoard lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok. Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
I'm not unreasonable, but I want to live. Go kill all the others. It's not really good. It's not how that works, lady. Steel daggers. Ooh, average. Oh, I got it. You should suck at those. Guardian spiders will die! Alright. Maybe not by me running into a wall, but they will die. And also me not going me going completely the wrong direction. Wait. Actually, no, I think I am going the right direction because I think it's blocked off by a wall. Yeah, I keep getting stuck. I have good thing I have fire daggers. This would be a lot more difficult. Off screen. Alright. Jesus. Sometimes combat can just get brutal when you're just getting smacked all the time. There's dusk. Once I upgrade my blacksmithing, that's more shit I can just deconstruct for more parts. Off-screen spider web. Take that. Need spider repellent. Saving my reckoning mode for a widow. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Let's try this. And goodbye. I should have. Damn, I could have got a much bigger experience with this. Holy shit. Alright, what do you got on you, lady? Really have. That is the end of the Widow. As you can see, Wrecking Mode is very useful against bosses. If anything, that's useful to sell. As I completely wiped the floor with her. Rathar is the capital city of the Dokvar. Or the Darkens. Ah. People of this random town. She is dead. All of this. I think I just deconstructed all the stuff that I just made earlier, but that's fine.
What is it? Is something wrong?
You've done it. We owe you our lives, and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks. Be well.
Excellent. More leveling up. More blacksmithing. Do that. Spear protection, mark of flame. Let's go into I have no idea what. Oh. Do that. We're gonna keep what I got there.
What is it?
Aha! Now I can actually deconstruct some of this stuff. And I'll do that because I can just. Daggers are good for that. Oh, do health. Nah, it's not even worth much. For now, anyway. I could do armor. Keep saving up my stuff, because once I really start being able to upgrade blacksmithing, that will be great. Still early in the game, so...
Oh, thank the gods we've finished with it. I can well.
Let me go into the apothecary. See if I can buy more potions. She's not in here right now. Oh, she's down here.
My assistant has returned. What?
I'll buy 6 of those. That's actually not bad. It's the heart. Also, that'd be good in combination of that.
Do you need of me?
Good day.
Alright. Good day to you as well. Onward and upward. That's not what I wanted to do. I almost just outright stole shit right in front of that guy. That would have been funny if that 1% I would have gotten away with it. Not gonna take that chance. The whole place after saving. Alright, let's... I was doing this. Back on track. Saved a small little village, got a house in return. Now I have a place I can store shit. For now, anyway. Off to continue the ballads. Weird that they keep showing up. I get it, they're spiders. Ah. Jesus. Stupid creatures.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Baala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokofar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losolfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Baala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfamilir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
There's a quest up there, but I'm gonna move on to, quest I came here to do first. Finding random armor and shit in the water, no big deal. Oh, it's one of those guys. What's it called in this game? There's one. Where are you? Not you. There you are. Oh, that's it. Body slam. Alright. don't need to join in. Oh, I'm technically killing your master, but fuck you. How am I needing Jotuns? Those I think those are enemies in this game, aren't they? Jotuns. Oh, everything. Shaman. And you're down. Stone over here, good for experience. These guys.
So brief his term among our court, so virile his living. He is fervent embodied his vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to make us his own.
He just bought his
king of prince of passion.
Ow. Both these guys together are brutal. Beating me. I hate enemies that you're just swinging at and they don't stun, so they're just beating you senseless as you swing them over. There we go. Now I'm stunned. Jesus. Not being able to stun enemies sometimes just really sucks. Don't know where that is. I think that might be a DLC quest or something. Oh yeah, you're resistant to war. Still got a sizable chunk of damage there. Being resistant, I'll say that. It's like when you're playing Pokemon and it's just like, not very effective and you just one-shot it.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Ettenmere. Something about the giant hairy monsters must keep people away. Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods and friend to the House of Ballads.
Oh, you just sell gems and stuff. Good to know. Talk to King.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagra, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones. It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice, one of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Udua. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the Great Cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court glory for seasons to come. Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council.
This guy's hair
elders.
reminds me of the adoring
They are
fan from
responsible
Oblivion.
for the well-being of our kind. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It is now. Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the 5th such Fae to hold the title. And at times like this, I wish I did not. It is an amulet worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the Summer Court. He is one who prefers action to discussion, a tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is. Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the cycle, or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters. So the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenson, Bellmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor. Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril. Good luck.
Well, what if he did send me unprepared? What would you do then? Get stuck a lot on geometry in this game. That's the weird part about this game. They didn't put in a designated jump button like most RPGs. You can only jump points. Okay. Like, in a normal RPG, I'd be able to jump down from here. In this game, I can't. It's really weird. I don't know why they went with that. Considering this is a game that originally came out in 2012. So we already had Skyrim for about a full year, so weird. Oh yeah. Aha! Blocked it. Gotta get better at that blocking. See, this is the only points I can actually jump. So weird. Down and gone. spell chest. What's the level? Easy? Okay. Might be able to do it. Worth it. Hey. Oh, mercenary boots. If I can find the rest of the armor pieces to that, that'd be actually nice. Nice, I have those on, and still have access to all my bonuses from the armor. You only need 4 pieces of set armor in order to get the bonuses for them. Into Udath. I might be saying it wrong, but you know, that's how it goes.
Mortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough.
Yes, actually.
Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck. Camped just outside Uduath, right in Bloody Bones' warpath.
That was close.
Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate. I've always known my place has been among the heroes of the court. What other outcome could there be for one so deserving of adoration? You dustlings have a similar concept. I believe you call it death. But there is no elegance in your mortality, no poetry. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the Great Cycle, where it returns in kind, reborn into a world that welcomes such new beginnings. The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, Slayer of Pombero and Protector of the Mabinogi. But you may call me brother. I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed know no equal.
Alright, that's a little too much information there, buddy.
A close companion he was. A true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him. I had to, as he played such a vital role in my most memorable song. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again? Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? The hunt goes on.
Alright. Azurite. That'll make a decent sword later. Right, 7 repair kits. Fine leather boots. Bloodstone.
Kidnapped mortals. Back to work.
I need to get my tech hidden up as well at some point. That's always useful. Split that thing's throat. Longsword of the Sunset. Here's what I got, but it's more for crafting and upgrading weapons. Just walk right into poison. No deal. Shot. That's not a Man, I wish companion AI in this game were good. Oh. Really oddly disappointing thing is that I don't really get the AI in this game. They don't really do damage. If it is, they do very little damage. It's kind of more up to you in most cases. Stuff. I don't know, that's mostly the case in any RPG, but it's more than usual in this game. Alright,
So
Bones.
the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses. That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
I don't think so. I should do the. Should have killed the other guys, but. Oh! I absolutely just snapped his neck. Get the fuck out of here! Out of my way!
Well done, Sagwell. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. Keep moving.
Chest there. Chilled longsword. Interesting. More stuff for me to deconstruct later. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a faster way out of here. There is. I'm just being stupid. It's like I'm not running all the way back. Jump! Break my legs. Back to the House of Balance.
Yes, Sagwell?
Hello, group of random people.
I'm relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest, a song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our balance. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks. Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured. Tenwa is expected...
Alright. Blacksmithing is leveled for now. I'm gonna need to upgrade. I could do harpoon, which is actually pretty fun, so. Alright. Let's go deconstruct some of this equipment. So, fast travel from here, or am I not allowed to? Oh, good, I can. Excellent. Saves me a lot of trouble. Alright, let's go deconstruct. Don't want to deconstruct that because you can't really get anything out of it. Alright. Now I can do gems in my crafting. Can't do anything, any weapon gems right now. I didn't get the azurite blade. Do armor. Again, that's all stuff I can do when I really start being able to. Ooh, that's a lot of money I need to repair.
So long.
I need to really start getting.
Hello.
Finding repair
What
kits.
do you need today?
I will buy lockpicks though. That's always useful. What is this? Oh. Those are actually decent gloves. I will lose the experience bonus while I'm in reckoning mode, but that's fine. Let's sell that. That's good to go. That's actually not bad. That's only 5%. It's not. Alright. It's just for money at this point. I will buy those, that backpack now, so I can increase my inventory space. Alright.
Goodbye.
But losing 5% experience. Oh, I get 5% experience bonus all the time with this. Hell yeah. I'll absolutely do that. It's probably better than I get 5% experience at all times instead of just when I'm in reckoning mode. Why is this town in particular seem to have the longest loading screen so far? Go here, and I can just travel. Actually, good time to actually put some of my, stuff I'm not going to use so I don't accidentally deconstruct it. I think those are for selling, but I'm not sure. Put that in there just to not have it clutter up my inventory. Love how I just kind of ran around in a circle there when I opened that chest. Alright, So it's not just Gothar, it's here too. It's weird. Some areas just have longer loading times than others. Alright, off to the library. Oh, this is good. Kill that thing. Who's on the other side? You're resistant. Get over here! Thanks for the help. Oh, shut up. Hopefully, stream seems to be lagging a little bit. Hopefully it's okay. Please be okay. Don't crash. I hope that's just on me. Now, it seems like the stream is going down for a second. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay. Looks like I just had to reload the stream completely just to get that just to fix it. I don't know if it was on your screen or not, but it was on mine.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. Surely you know the songs of Sir Creth and Sir Airmer, faithful friends and knight-hands who recovered the Sword of Ryderk. Ah, but it's likely you know them from Two Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most popular ballad. They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. My hopes for rescue go with them. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are safe, for now. She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great Enchantress Supreme. She will do anything within her power to win the love of our brave King Wenson. As it is now, and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. She is growing ambitious. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey Cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be. The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one you came for. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song is Nyx the Troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Kreth and Ermer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat. As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Kreth and Ermer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her bidding. He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with Fey Cairns. My Fey Cairns. See you soon.
Okay. Now I have to go after the maid and Nyx the Troll. Well, I'm about to get sidetracked.
Hello, mate. Glad to see someone else is still out and about in these woods. The mountain trolls have been out of control lately. My war-sworn brother, Jory, was killed by them while we were trying to take care of the threat they posed. Poor bastard. One of the trolls is still hanging around the camp we made out here, so I can't even retrieve Jory's belongings. We came through training together. No one could outdrink Jory. One time, I remember he actually managed to... You know what? It doesn't matter. Bastard's dead. Hell of a time we had, though. He was one of the good uns. Foul brutes. Unbelievably strong. Twice as strong as everyday rock trolls. And now they've come to Haxie. When you come across any, try to get in close. The belly is where they're tender. Slip a blade or two in there and they won't be on their feet for long. Sworn to war we are. Swords for hire. Not a bad way to make a living if you know which end of a blade to hold. We were here fulfilling a contract to take care of the Haxie trolls for Shieldring Keep when things went south on us. We thought we would be fighting your common rock trolls, but turns out this place is infested with mountain trolls. Things all went to hell out here. I hope you can lend a hand. Pledge Shield of the War-Sworn Order. Jory Dace was my sword brother. Came to Haxie to fulfill a contract, but by the gods, we didn't realise what we'd find. The forest is in ruins. The trolls are up to something bad, and we can't stop it alone. Kill some bloody trolls. Contract was to clear the wood of them. Of course, we didn't know the infestation was this bad. We were caught off guard. Jory paid with his life, and I'll be lucky if I can ever swing a blade again. Gut the bastards, mate. Finish what we started, and I'll give you what remains of Jory's sword as reward. I'm a pledged shield of the War-Sworn. Shieldring Keep is my home now, and I consider myself lucky to have found such a strong family within the Keep's walls. All of them. I think the contract was to clear the forest. Try not to die.
Excuse me. Oh, we can take a detour and do this. Bunch of trolls get that experience. There we go. Take your stuff. One down, 4 to go. I also think they're on the way to this quest as well, so... Little guys over here, so... Unfortunately, I might not be able to get the sneak attack that I want. Damn, you're little guys. Sound effect Stunlock and beat him down. Can I get a sneak attack on this one? Nope. He's gonna turn around immediately. Good to know. Sneak attack isn't gonna instant kill. Maybe not. Not yet. Stealth. Probably didn't help that I used fire and trolls are immune to magic, but resistant to magic in this game. Interesting. It's 3 trolls. 2 more left.
The story of 2 valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. 2 hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one, the other knows.
Another
Lord Creth,
quest over
of
here.
Fey knights most stoic and grave. Lord Aermer's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel Aermer, his equal in might. The dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a war. The maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Alright. I got a potions again. Let's do this.
I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, friend. The famed hospitality of the gnomes may be missing today. You see, I am in distress. I lent my journal to a fellow surveyor to record information from the Split Rock depths. His name is Horace Despero. He ventured into the caves but never returned. A fellow surveyor from the mining company back east. He went into Split Rock Depths with my journal to record new findings and hasn't been back since. I've heard tales of a malevolent spirit that was trapped within the cavern decades ago. Those who venture in are said never to be seen again. I'm with an outfit known as Motus Mining. We mostly operate out of Dutir, but I'm in Dalentarth surveying the forest for new loads to work. Motus is a large gnomish mining company to the east. It profits by selling the resources that it mines. Surveyors like me, who work for Motus, go out into the field and record any pertinent data they find. Most often, you'll find we're a great source of help and advice in just about any area, from irrigation techniques to healing. The gnomes are some of the brightest, most creative minds around. Wherever there's a problem, we'll find the solution. We give so much, and ask for so little in return. No. I am worried about him, and I must admit, my journal as well. It may sound selfish, but the journals we surveyors keep are very important to our work. If possible, I need to find out what became of my friend. And the journal too. I'm a surveyor from a mining company from the east. The journal contains all the data I from my exploration of the area. I lent it to Horace so that he could add data he gathered from Split Rock Depths. Since he hasn't returned, I'm worried something terrible might have happened down there. If you can find out what happened, I would like to know. Until later then.
Alright, since we're over here, might as well get this quest over with. Every hour you do one quest, you're gonna end up with another quest. Another and another, and then you're never gonna see the main plot ever. Which is what's gonna happen in this game. Fair point. Get over here! That's really resistant to shock. Everything is resistant to shock, apparently. magic much in this game. Ooh, a hard lock. Oh, at least I have good amount of lock picks this time. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, a pristine shard. That's actually really good for later. Overkill, but worth it. That was weird. Casca betrayed me, thought the girl wanted that foolish cult destroyed, but it turns out she was just paid. Why can't I resist a pair of pretty legs? Damn fools keep chanting and smearing that foul-smelling sap all over their faces. Kakarot hired me to kill this cult, but I've only become another tender morsel for this dark tree god. Some bounty hunter have turned out to they have others, people and creatures penned in like cattle in cages, think we're food, but for what? Ceremony last night or day, I can't tell. Everyone's chanting, holding hands. Something was killed. Couldn't make out. Screams sounded human, mostly. Thunderclap, I think. And every torch in this place went dark. Lots of screams. Smacking, swallowing. Ew. And quiet for a while. What's happening? They forgot about me a bit. She came near. I think it was her. Casca hair was white, long leg. White though, legs too long. Her voice. Boom. Yeah. Her eyes are so bright. I think she's becoming something else. Something different. I think she ate the others. And right next, no sign of food. Drinking the sap that drips from the dark above. Her voice is everywhere. Eating with thick, wet gulps. She forgot about me in my cage. Glad it's dark. I can't see. Don't want to see. Soon I'll be thin enough. Ugh. Well, sounds like you didn't escape. Oh yeah, those strange creatures. Alright. Well, now that we're done, with that. I never actually really sat down and read some of these books. It's kind of what I'm trying to do with this Let's Play this playthrough is take time to actually read some of this stuff. Probably not going to go through all of it because most RPGs, there's a lot. Oh, that's just a different way out. Ah. And I'm out. So much for never returning. Then again, I am the protagonist of this game, so that's usually how that goes.
My journal! Oh, I trust this wasn't too difficult to obtain. What of Horace? A shame that.
Didn't make it.
Thank you for being brave enough to retrieve this, in spite of what happened to Horace. As we agreed, here is some gold for your trouble. I appreciate your help. Terrible, terrible what happened to him. I will remember Horace Despero as the bravest gnome I ever had the pleasure to meet. He was one dedicated worker. You don't find that sort of ethic much anymore.
The height of crime. Just... Oh, nice. The troll is right over here. Perfect. Damn it, damn spongy enemies. Alright.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature, it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form.
Let's go turn in this quest.
In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near.
Because they decided to cross me.
And I see she spoke to the troubled troll in glee. I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go.
Alright. That's taken care of.
Stay alert. Well done, brother. Well done indeed. I know in time the trolls will return, but at least now I can make it back to Shieldring Keep with my head held high. Here, take this. It was Jury's sword hilt. Broken now, but she might be mighty again if a skilled smith wanted to make her so. It's what Jury would have wanted. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Farewell.
Alright. Alright, now that we've detoured enough. Oh. Okay. Make sure my stream doesn't just die when I'm playing. Die, you... Orgons? Is that what you're called? think I've ever actually tried to pronounce their names. Hey, leveled up. Now I have I hate it. They just like back up when I'm swinging. One of the reasons I like daggers. Just smack my knee into the wall there. Can I level that up? Ironically, my stealth's pretty good right now. Could do lockpicking. I'm gonna start leveling up Detect Hidden, because that's actually really useful. Level up my harpoon. Keep Wayfarer. Ooh, this is actually better than the sword I've actually have right now. That's good. Have that for now. Actually found something that's actually worth using. Excellent. Whoa. Okay. Yay, we detected, and now I have all these treasure chests. I can actually... This actually really hurt the... Yeah, I could force it. It's not 100%, but I think I just broke a lockpick by doing that. Anyway. I think back when, before this glitch was patched, Detect Hidden was awful because you would have more on the map to collect, and then you wouldn't get any experience. That glitch was so stupid. That was painful. Glad it got fixed, but that was so pain when this game first was released.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Airmer. This is my companion, Sir Creth. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found.
Sad.
You wish to know about the storyteller? Ha! Not even I know the ballads of Hallam the White. His telling is the most secret of all, and he's worked hard to keep it so. Well, that being said, I have complete trust in his judgment, even about you. I am Sir Airmer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight-hand Creth and I were the knights who returned the flaming sword of Ryderk. I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of
Big
Balance.
stream starts at like 7,
We are all
right?
that stands between glory and complete anonymity. He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When ballads call for Sir Airmer, Sir Creth will be close behind. It was the blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Creth and I still argue over which of us the blade truly belonged to. You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
Sure, I'll join in the hunting party. Excellent.
It's you.
I love how the sword is just engulfed in fire. Excellent. pretty good. Equip that. Hell yeah. I know I'm going the wrong way. I want to loot. Oh, hey. Smell what? I can't smell shit. There's just nothing over here besides bears to... innocent bears to kill.
We're not through yet.
Getting our asses beat. Me, I'm the one doing more damage than you guys. This is the unfortunateness of this game, is that anyone who's not you is shit. That's the one thing I did not like about this game. AI just... it's really what they need. AI like this guy. Or that they're like some of the best warriors and then they just don't do anything. Or they just don't do any damage.
Keep looking.
Weird. Weird, so I don't even know if that's if it's a glitch or not. Some weird oversight. I feel like it has to be an oversight by the developer. I'm slowing you down. I'm the one doing all the... When I saw that out of the corner, when I saw that from like over here, I thought one of them actually died. Would not have been surprised. Say what you want about Skyrim's AI, but at least they can actually do something. Unlike in this game. This game's still fun. I still really do enjoy this game. There you are. Ow. I got hit before I could finish that. I missed one. Damn it. Dead. Spike it right in the face.
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change,
and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye.
Alright, that's the end of Nyx, and whee! And now we move on. It's about 6 p.m. I think Vic starts at 7. That's what happened last week, so. Got a lot of stuff I need to deconstruct later.
Excellent, but you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling, but this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity, perhaps even longer. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways, even if that means slaying him time after time. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way. The Echo Stone and the Fae cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory. The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave. Lord Aermer's hand and shadow the brave. And gentle Aermer, his equal in might. Dawn to Creth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere corrupted its soul. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. "It is your wish to be human, I see," she whispered to the troll in glee. "I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now," she cackled. "Go." And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Eremer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with his fae. And so Lord Eremer shouted to Lord Creth, challenged this troll to a duel to the death. The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Eremer slowly approached him and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill." Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Okay.
Hello. Did you discover the words to the counterspell? That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx, the troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Creth and Eremer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat. The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fae Cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. Lore stones have become a the Echo Stone and the Fae Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments. See you soon.
Just one. Back to the House of Ballads.
I am at your service, Samuel.
Good.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
Well, shit.
Greetings.
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song, above all the others, must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness. In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could avoid it altogether. You are no stranger to death, so you must have felt it. The fall of all magic. I have foreseen it for seasons. And as I am not one to stand by, I chose to act. With a small group of dedicated individuals, Fae and mortal alike, I set about preparing a way for the great songs of the Summer Court to find permanence. The cairns are the result of this effort. They are magic, but magic that will not fade. I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go, find Eter.
Let's quickly go here just to get rid of some stuff that we don't need. This is not where I wanted to go. Not at all. Alright, what can I craft? Not as good as what I got, but that's still... upgrade the daggers. Those are definitely better than what I've got, so I'll definitely use those. And they even add more fire damage. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Some more upgraded gear. I need to make a bow at some point. A better bow at some point. We'll fast travel here because it's closer. I just went to deconstruct some stuff so I don't crap inventory. Management, always the best. And you're all dead. That's what you get for attacking me. All right. Some bigger health potions. Oh, another quest.
My.
Okay.
Is Star Camp being visited by a goddess? Are they all as beautiful as you? Maybe I should slap on a habit and join the mission down the road. You're in Star Camp, home of the Traveller's Dove. Now, I don't suppose you came here by accident. Ask Dove. Ask to join our number. Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Jotun cry. But this is a first.
Ah, there are Jotun.
Why join?
It wasn't just
the
making that up
Travelers are
earlier.
renowned rogues, thieves, and all-around good folk. If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them.
I'll join you
want
later.
fame?
I'm not joining you now.
They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further. I thought by the look of you that
I
you
will say I'm
might.
joining, but
I've
I
a good
will
feeling
not be
about
doing
you,
this yet.
But some feelings count less around
Travelers
here
will be
than
done
they
at a
should.
later date.
I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
That's not going to happen just yet. I have other stuff I want to do beforehand. Tons of quests. Tons of quests. Oh, it is over in the mission. Okay. And he's dead. Excellent.
Hello, child. Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it. No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. Father Eter and his apprentices conducted many experiments. He had a strong interest in alchemy and the magic of other races. There's proof of it everywhere. In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Galafor. He's a naive sort and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But Father Eter believed that Wolf had been called. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's go search the bunkhouse for anything that could help me.
Welcome to St. Edric's.
Ah, damn it. There we go. Find a mysterious empty case that holds traces of red crystal dust from whatever once was housed on the housed inside. On the front reads crystals from the well. And now into the well I go. Tired of that annoying peasant who won't give you respect. Straight up telling me to murder people. Hobo! I feel like I haven't seen Hobo. Oh, there's a lot more in the place. Trap that I can't. Ow. I can't disarm those traps yet, unfortunately. Not what I was expecting. Thought you were dead. Aha, cut the bolt down. Missed that shot. Ah, was I supposed to collect something up there? Damn it. God damn it. No way around this there. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a way to go back around. Had it. That sucks. Let's go around. At least that was an easy chest. That was not. Loud all of a sudden. Let's see if I can turn down the effects. That's probably what's making it so loud. I have the music down, but not the effects. Why, Nature's gift. Can't believe I forgot one of these stupid crystals. Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, I can maybe run back. Okay. Oh my god. Swim over it. There you go. This gets me out, and I can fast travel back to the mission and go back down the well. Alright. Go back through all this. Back through all this. Ow. Traps rearm themselves somehow. Alright. Let me not make that mistake. Forgetting that he had that. There we go. I almost jumped into a thing of bear traps there. Imagine jumping from a cliff and just landing right into a bear trap. That would suck.
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another. That was my name, yes. But it means nothing now. Not after everything I've seen, everything I've done. I am a cursed soul now. Mitharu has chewed me up and spit me out. They radiate a strange, wild magic. A force that can cause change, or even destruction. The witch wishes to use the crystals to corrupt other types of magic. I lost my true father in the mines of Apatir. In many ways, Ater took his place. Taught me to respect hard work, discipline, the blessing of order in a chaotic world. I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well, but they sang to me, told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful. Oh, Father Ater, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm, especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be. Get out of here.
Okay. I am going to quickly put that in... Re-Reckoning. Ready to hear that for a while. Ice shot. Nice. Alright. It's about 6:33 right now. least try and get as far as we can with this within a couple minutes.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. You will have to try better than that, beloved. I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all? I am known as the Maid of Windermere, but that is all you shall learn this day. Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. She covets King Wenson and always has, by taking the whole court of enchantments. She is sending a strong message. Revenge is now what she desires most. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily aroused. Your presence has altered the telling, and she wishes to learn why. It is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom, only to fall prey to her enchantments. His name was Sir Elswin, and he had the best of intentions. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses, but it was on the edge of the Weeping Gorge that the maid came to him and clouded his thoughts. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates. All who wish to enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him. I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagrul. This version of the telling has never been told. I can hardly bear to think of what is coming. You must do all you can to preserve the House of Ballads, even as the maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. We have a responsibility to what has come before. Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way. You are our last hope, Sagrul.
Let's see. We'll do another detect hidden. Increase my defensive power. Okay, for the next one I need 10 sorcery. that now. There we go. Now we have adventure. What lies beneath? What time is it? Alright. Streaming for a while, so I guess that's a good time to just quickly hard save here. Good place to stop, if any. Alright. Now that we're stopping, how the hell do you do raids in this? Especially on mobile. See if there's anyone even to raid that's on right now. Not many people on, unfortunately, for raids. At least at this time, anyway. Only 2 people that are on, and it's Ray and Jeremy. How do I do raids? I would like to do smaller channels, but unfortunately no smaller channels that I follow are on right now. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, while I would like to do a raid, there's no one on that's small enough that I would like to do a raid to. Everyone else is doing pretty well. Apologies, I will also have to look up how to do raids from my phone. That's all I have right now to check with chat. So I'll figure it out for the next stream on Friday, and we'll do a proper raid on Friday once I actually learn how to use this site. Anyway, if my thing will allow me to go into the menu there. And I will see you guys on Friday. No stream tomorrow, obviously, because of Thanksgiving. So, enjoy your Thanksgiving,